You're a golden eye. Oh, you know, I think I set this up, but I didn't, like, set it up. I pressed the button, but I'm not actually ready. Welcome in, Twitch! Welcome in, future YouTube! I gotta set up my controller, because I put the wrong driver on it. So let me find that real quick. I need this one. Beep beep. Select profile. Applied. Cool. Now pretend that didn't happen. But yeah, welcome in Rose, welcome in Erica, welcome in Met, welcome in my Aegis, who stole 2 of the things. That's not how it goes. That's cheeky. It's weird it didn't let you redeem any of the others, but Met, you are technically the true first, but second, I suppose. Yeah, we're playing some more Ocarina of Time. Surprise, on a Thursday. I don't normally stream on Thursdays, but I found myself with some free time, so I was like, you know what? Why not? So here we are. I wasn't sure what else to do with my day, so we're here. always the way to go about it, right? Lady, you were first and Rose was second. I mean, technically, yes, but in regards to this chat, Rose texted first because she wanted me to do a, quote, Golden Mario stream. I actually did experiment with something regarding Paper Mario earlier, but unfortunately, I was experiencing crashes, so I was gonna stream something to do with that, but I'm gonna have to troubleshoot and figure out why it's doing that. That's not for the settings, though. That's just for me to play a combo rando. I normally just have most of the settings turned on and I do a Triforce hunt. Like, that's why I have a specific, like, Ocarina of Time settings thing, and then I have, like, the other ones are just play this, because the amount of times I've given people the ability to give me settings, it's always the most, oh, wouldn't this be funny if it was max ice traps, and then she's frozen every 5 seconds, wouldn't that be funny, teehee. I've had that happen way too much, so no. Nice sound for the generator. You're gonna be super annoying. You want me to start with all songs but have grass and pots in the pool? I have pots and grass shuffled in my combo randos anyway. I also have the songs shuffled, and the crates, and the snowballs, and the whatever. I have a lot of settings for those. All the keys. Marta? Here, we'll put, oh no, that's effort, never mind. I was gonna make that Marta, but like, nah. See, likes Marissa, welcome in! We always start with, Sun and Prelude, because I like some manner of convenience. It does not say what we started with as far as spiritual stones, so I guess I actually have to go to... Well, spiritual stones or medallions. I'd have to go to the Temple of Time to find out for sure. Alright, let's commence this immediately in 3, 2, 1, hiya! This is the exact same spot as my last seed. I did delete it and then generate a new seed. You guys all saw that. I'm not sure if okay, hold on, there's an easy way to find out. If DC is Water Temple, I might just, I don't know. The last one did start with Zora Sapphire, but this one didn't. Oh, I can't tell yet. Is the checkup above dead? Is it a bloopy? It's a bottle? Never mind, it's a new seed! We just started in the exact same spot. I didn't trust it. Okay, well, I'll go get the bottle. I'm gonna have to turn up my monitor because the sun is very bright. Can't really see the game too well right now. Come on. What? I didn't imagine that, right? Like, what? Huh? What? What's happening? Why didn't I receive that bottle? I've never had that happen. Okay, well, let's just go take a little gander. See if everything else works, because maybe the bottle is just a lie. It's not picking up any of them. What's happening? What do you mean? Like, I have half a heart I need. My rando is indeed borked. I might have to restart this one. Let's... Okay, let's try to collect that bottle again. I've never had an issue like this, so I'm a little confused. I didn't change anything from the last time, except I lowered the amount of ice traps. What? Okay. GG, we're resetting this. Not whatever this is, no. Okay, well that sounded really enthusiastic, so maybe maybe it worked this time. And I don't have anything else open, right? No. Anything on here? No. Okay. Just want to make sure. Oh, this time it shows Zora Sapphire. Maybe it was literally just a broken seed. I don't know, whatever. Let's start over again. 3, 2, 1, hiya. Okay, well, we started in Death Mountain Trail again. I'm starting to believe nowhere else exists. I think the last seed just failed to generate properly. Okay, there we go. To be fair, when I did generate it, it did have like a kind of sound effect, but then it loaded in and showed us things, but it just wouldn't let us collect the things. So maybe that was an indicator. I've just never had it fail before, so I was a little confused. Ooh, nice. Deku Shield, let's equip that immediately. Sick. Alright, we're playing the game properly. Oh yeah, turn up the screen brightness. The sun just keeps getting brighter and I'm like, oh! There is a Pokemon in the chat. Matt, there's a Pokemon in the chat. Matt, there's a Pokemon. Matt, did you know there's a Pokemon? Wow. Pen is the dead. 20. 40. Pocket egg on 30. Okay. So, very unlikely, but not 0 is what that means to me. I'm just gonna put, I guess, the prescription icon on there to show that there is something on there. A peg? You're a peg. Peggy! Oh my god, slingshot. It's gonna peg me? Blush emoji. Yo, it's so bright outside, I can't even see my tracker. Wait, do I not have to give her the chicken? It just said you found recovery heart. Where did I find that from? It must have been her. Huh? Rose said something to me, but I'm not sure what she said. Time to end the stream? You told me to stream! You can't do that to me. There are some gold grass that I cannot do anything about in Graveyard right now. We're gonna make it nighttime and then come back in here for the skulls. Met said Rose! 6-7. Are you feeling it? You found 3 6-7s on your walk today. I'm gonna actually go over here, do daytime, walk over to Kakariko and make it nighttime, and it should be good timing, I think, for what's his nuts? Dompe. Alright, Shadow. DC. Vanilla DC. Are you eyeing? Ah! Probably said slap? No. No. Ah. A pot in Deathbound Crater? That's such a useless hint. Fire arrows and cack. I'm just gonna say cack. Fire arrows. It's Thursday! You're right! Look at that! It is indeed Thurs of the day! Welcome in, Ruby. Welcome in, Waffles. As your mod, I'm gonna have to cancel the stream, but what if Rose told me to stream? Then that's mod on mod violence. 100? Why are they all 100? Hello? Great. Apparently my nut upgrades are, in Mercer's shop, but he doesn't want me to have any. You have the gavel and you'll cancel Rose? She might be down for that. Yuck! Why are they all 100?! Getting robbed out here. I mean, I definitely just robbed that man of, half his money, but who cares? He's handsome boy. He's handsome boy. Stop it. Leave him be. She's bullying. Oh yeah, there's multiple things happening. And bullying. Oh, I don't have sticks, so I can't ISG in this next room. I have to just shield drop every pot. I do have a normal amount of ice traps this time around, so at least I shouldn't be absolutely decimated here. Lands. They like trolling the handsome boy. Yo, forest keyring, not my favorite. Just in case, I will write notes. He's a handsome boy, leave him be. He didn't tell you that he loves slaps. Another... Well, I guess it's not another bottle. It's my first bottle, because the other bottle was, terrible. Fire keyring. Got 2 whole key rings in this one room. No way, this place isn't Way of the Hero. Ominous hand attacks cat, right? He's defenseless, the poor baby. I can't see. Are you having fun? Being attacked in his own home, the box, right? Alright, we're done here. He's falling out of his box! Baby! It's getting close, but not close enough. The cat deserves it? No, he doesn't. No, he was falling out. He was falling out of the frame.
Oh, gotta see him be slapped more.
No. No slaps, only love. Look at him. What a baby. He looks stressed? Gee, I wonder. You asking him if he's good after what you've done? I don't think they cause cat slaps. Normally they cause chapter completions. You having fun with the cat? I have noticed that. Oh, the little flexing of his paw. He's such a cutie. The tail. Is that a real sword? It is. It might be the logic it wants me to do to kill things, but I don't know if I want to use it yet, just in case of bottom of the well shenanigans. But if I don't end up getting— well, I have to cut grass with it. Fine. No cheating from me, only vibes. Lon's foolish? Alright, love that. Lon, goodbye. There's the fire arrow that was hinted. What are you up to today, Met? Do you have any more raid today? We have 7 skulls already. I just don't feel like writing it all down. Nocturne. Nice. That boomerang. That was boomerang. Okay. Boomerang is goated to have this early. This is Ship of Arcinian, yes. Welcome in, Jesse! Because I chip us, flushed emoji. Oh, right, I have a bottle. I'll do it like this. Sobs. That was really cute. It was really cute, Ruby. Oh my god. I didn't die. I didn't die to the Poe. It doesn't do that much damage, but it either heals you for a heart or takes a heart away. So if you're on your final heart, you have some life or death gambling. Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy! Hi, Jimmy! Wow. My one true weakness. Peeking through walls on ship. There we go. The timing is completely different and it just makes me so bad. That's still a good quote. I remember when he said that. It didn't feel like it was that long ago, but I guess time does fly. Is this a really good start? I got myself a Kokiri sword, I got slingshot, I got boomerang. The trial checks be popping off. Where do I want to go next? Yes. Gotta do nighttime market. Come here, Richard. Bark, bark. If everything's 100, I'm gonna cry. Well, they're dead anyway, but why are they all so expensive? Why is the lowest amount every time 100? I didn't change that. Oh, whatever. We'll just deal with it. It just means that the wallet's gonna be a lot more exciting. On guard. I would love to help you mainly because I want your chest. Flushed emoji. That's a great chest you got right there. Look at this orange flower. Zora tunic. I honestly didn't expect it to be anything, but it was a tunic. Real? Real. Oh, I don't have the thing for that. I'm just gonna mark it as prescription. Okay, we got 2 dead locations. Love that for us. Lon Lon and Sacred Forest Meadow. There's also a Pokemon in the chat. I repeat to Met specifically, there is a Pokemon in the chat. Met? There's a Pokemon in the chat. Do you think he got the memo? There's Pokemon? Why do you guys deal with me? Well, yeah, you could definitely catch it. It's just every time a Pokemon shows up in the chat, Met will yell at me in caps, going, "Lady! Lady, there's a Pokemon in the chat, Lady! So I always have to make sure to give it back, you know? Obviously, you can also have it, and that would be wonderful. But that's why I'm yelling specifically at Mitt. He bullies me, so I have to bully in return. That's definitely the life lesson out of this. Yeah. It's it's the love. It's all the love. Everybody else could catch it too, but... Did not need to see a Jimmy Dean's ad. What is a Jimmy Dean's? I don't know what a Jimmy Dean's is. Is it another restaurant? My god, it's a Mr. Pee-Pee! Let's check the grass in the field. Strength? Love that. This is a very child, heavy seed. Phrasing matters, lady. A child-heavy seed. I mean, in the context of Ocarina of Time, you understand it. Jimmy Dean is your favorite Toy Story 5 character? Light arrows? Oh, it's a food brand. Rudo's letter. Okay, I'm gonna write down field. Just in case. Give me... No. I'm circling it. Is it... I'm assuming it's a good food brand if you were like, damn, seeing it after having dinner. I didn't mean to get ISG, I just got it naturally when I picked up the strength. Bow! Bow in the field for a second time in a row. Will I get lucky and find some bombs right here? Scripted? Damn. I mean, like, yay for hover boots, but damn. Gonna have to come back out to the field again. I mean, Rose very kindly made Mr. John Peepee and I, and herself, mango smoothie a little bit ago, which was delish. It was delightful. Hyrule Field, Way of the Hero. Wow. It's almost like I suspected that. Rudo's letter. Bow. Hover boots. By our powers combined. Which means there could be more, but I don't have explosives to actually open up the grottos yet. I'm doing the Gerudo Valley into Lake Hylia thing, because Lake Hylia has a bunch of, like a bunch of grass that could potentially be useful. I want it anyway. I did that. That was me. We don't have the ability to swim, so we will drown, but that's okay. Okay, good. Kojiro's on Nocturne? Okay, sure. That is a mournful blue chicken, let me tell you. Why is it doing that? There we go. I am currently hydrating as we speak. I do have a beverage with me. I tend to start with one with the stream, sometimes two. Have water as an aside, and then a miscellaneous beverage, either juice or soda or whatever. What have you been up to, Mr. Peepee? I don't know why I read that. Just like, look at this sign, isn't it great? Oh, double D! Bonchoos! Okay, now we can go back to the field, Lamel. Bish? I'll bish you. What do you mean, bish? Huh? Nani? Help? It's again? Anything valuable in the water? I can't see the last thing. It looks like a green rupee anyway. Okay. You've been deading. You're allowed to have a dead day, that's okay. You just chill out, do whatever, watch videos, vibe. I don't remember if I read that hint. I don't think so. But I could have, and then the memory just went away as quickly as it came. Claim check is at Temple of Time? I definitely did not read that one. Claim check at Temple of Time. That means it's either Prelude or it's the medallions. I don't think Bigoron's getting that claim check today. Or if he is, it's gonna happen much later. I'm glad that's dead. Last time I couldn't swim for 2.5, 3 hours. That may very well be the case again today, so... I wonder why I always keep starting in Death Mountain Trail. Like, no matter what seed it seems to be, it's always like, start as child in Death Mountain Trail. Green rupee? No. Another green rupee? Absolutely not. Piece of heart? I'll take that. The temptation to take the owl to leave is so strong, but at the same time, I have to check the grottos in Hyrule Field, because we learn that it's Way of the Hero. Bombs. I would like either more Way of the Heroes or more dead locations. Either or is extremely helpful to me. I kind of half suspect Zora's River will end up being Way of the Hero again, because with these settings it just seems more predisposed to being a hype location. When you've got the scrubs, the skulls, and the grass on. Shadow Temple has a scale for a second time. Are you joking? You can only swim if you go into the bowels of hell. That's great. Alright. Let's use some explosives. That does mean I can go back to Death Mountain Trail and do all that stuff too. Getting everything there is to get is the worst for a seed. I mean, yes and no. There is kind of something amusing about basically having to 100% the game. It just depends on what your mindset is when you're going into the run. Like, if you're not expecting it to turn out to be that mean, like a slog, then perhaps, but... Pee-pee dead? No, you're not celebrating that. Be kind to your pee-pee. You can celebrate whatever you want. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. I see how this is. I was originally gonna save quick, go back to Death Mountain Trail, and then venture forth from that direction, but then considering where I was... Can you woo? Thank you. Considering where I was like, I might as well just go through the forest side first and then go that way, because, like, I'm gonna end up in the same spot regardless. Well... It turns out I quite like Mr. John Pee-pee, so you must respect Mr. John Pee-pee, you know? Do you understand? Do you know what those words mean? Nar? Har nar. Water Temple keyring. We're finding them in order. If we find Shadow next, I'm gonna die of laughter. Where's the other one? There's two in here. Thank you. I still like collecting things even if they're not necessarily important. Like if they're right next to me anyway. I'm not gonna go out of my way otherwise, but surprisingly dead grass. Oh, bomb bag? Real? Okay. The cat does not need any more slaps. He is recovering after the last stint, so... If it does, I'm gonna cry. I'm glad it's a flababy. Two bombs and a red rupee on top of her house. You know, if I had bombs on strapped to the roof of my house, I don't think I'd feel very safe. Personally, but... Maybe she's making a statement. Trying to commit insurance fraud. I see you, Saria. We're up to 23 skulls already. 100 skull needed long shot from Bongo. A small key from Morpha and triple wallet irons. I think the most criminal part there is the triple wallet locked iron boots. Actually. Well, 100 skulls is obnoxious regardless. I've done like 100 skull runs for the Rainbow Bridge. And then I normally get to like 99 and I'm like, what check did I miss? Alright, let's gain some knowledge. Both by reading with our eyeballs, but then also checking out the dungeon entrance. Spider in the Valley. Well, we've already checked out that one. I've even collected it. I have a boomerang. I mean, if this is Jabu... Well, if it's Jabu, I can't full clear it, but I can do, like, a little bit of it. They say that Ganondorf will appear in the next Mario Tennis. Camelot, get going! GTG. GTG, you say? Boss key. First boss key of the run. It's water. Maybe I'll do that last. Cough. The problem is I don't... It's not a lot of damage for this, but it's better than nothing. Dude. Why do you get iframes? Dude. Money. Stone of Agony, which I don't need, so we're not gonna risk my shield for it. Me frames. You know, I'll give you those frames, okay, Ruby, but only you. These are dead. Okay, well, at least it didn't get rid of my shield. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops-a-daisy. I'd rather do the arrest as an adult, but I do want to see... What do my elven eyes see? We know those are dead. That also is dead. The... What about above? Also dead? I'm gonna do one just to see if upstairs is dead. It seems very clear that this, like, GTG looks pretty bad. No offense to the GTG believers, but that looks pretty mid. Ew, Oot! Shin! What are you doing only streaming for an hour? I was lurking. Saw you were streaming Stardew Valley, and I was like, OMG, Shin's streaming right now. That was around the time that, we were having our mango smoothie. And then I look back a little bit later and you're already done. Like, damn. 1 hour flies by. After hearing the sun song, it actually gives you a hint for the frogs? I don't think I've ever seen that. You wanted to stream more, but work people stopped by? Damn. I mean, I'm glad you got to stream it all. Can Twitch stop giving me food ads? Because you've said that, Twitch is gonna give you more food ads. They're listening. They're taking note. Get a random Dairy Queen Blizzard ad later. Piece of heart in the Lost Woods. A mayo ad? Was it Hellman's? Hellman's paying the big bucks to let you know that they exist. Kind of weird. I guess I can still go to Sacred Forest Meadow for the hints. Forest Temple again? These are the same locations that were walked last time. The locations of the items are different, so I know it's a different rando, but I don't know. All done. Since you're already out, now you're gonna do some shopping, get some lunch, then go back to video game. That sounds excellent, excellent. Actually. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do with my day, so Ocarina of Time Rando seemed like a good idea. Just to do chess game on 3 stones. I mean, it's goofy. Those are the kind of seeds that we dream for. You know, you complain about it, but it's also the one that you laugh about later. Like, oh god, why did it make me do that? We all appreciate a good hellfire seed every once in a while. I haven't seen this piece of heart it's talked about yet. There's still a couple of checks to go, but... He is a handsome boy. One deck use stick that I can't carry. Amazing. What's this? Arrows? You could have played Dark Souls 3 rando, but no. I had better priorities. Such as doing literally anything else. He's such a good boy. No cat pets? He's allowed. No, we're not slapping the cat. Right now, he gets to be enjoyed. He's just a little guy. He's a cutie patootie in his box. Who needs slaps? You do. Everybody slap Matt. Oh, there was definitely a question mark. Who needs slaps? You need slaps. What? Oh my god! Why? I was trying to pull out a bomb, not talk to Navi. He enjoyed his little pets, and then he's going back to snooze. He just really likes that box. Oh, I didn't check the shop. I was just going like, oh, I should go out to Death Mountain Trail, not even thinking about this shop down here. No. Goron tunic. I'll have to see what the setting. Oh, 5 rupees. Let's go. He's powered by pets. Pets and attention. Otherwise, he just winds down. You gave your cat a scratching box. She turned it into her bed. That's cute. I have a few scratching posts for him. I have them in different rooms, so he has his options. Your car says it's 105 right now? Ew. Was your car baking in the sun? Because that's what it sounds like. Nuke the sun. I keep getting bomb replenishments, which is kind of nice, but... Probably could have left this for later, but... Whatever. If I need to farm money, there will be other options. Oh, bollocks. You know, tell me Goron City's foolish after I explore Goron City. Fine, let's write it down. Goron City. Well, good to know for the adult checks, I guess. There's a Pokemon in the chat. That does sound like a Rose quote, right? Very on brand. The fortress has nuts. That's nutty. Wow. Loopy. That's a recovery hearts. Oh, I'm nuts. recovery art. Wow. I just want it because I went that far. Not much left to do as a child, to be honest. Next on the list is Zora's River, and then after that, we're just turning adult. And we know the Sun Song check is dead, so I don't have to think about that. For frogs. I've also done all available bug patches so far, except for Bolero and Requiem ones. Don't turn adult? True. Shadow? Fantastic music. I want those Monchus. You'll never get me alive. You can't see me. Ah! Yeah, right. Well, Zora's River is a little dangerous because it's easy to drown there, but aside from that, we should get a fair amount of checks, and also there's 2 hints there that normally end up being fairly lucrative. Welcome in, I stole the Triforce! How goes it? Oh, right, we can check the grottos on this side of the field now, too. I didn't have bombs at the time, but now we do. Take a little gander. Okay. I wish you told me that tip before it was too late. Fortunately, we can't go back. We must press on. Two hearts. Dude, 2 heart containers. That's actually kind of wild. I'm doing pretty well. Don't have much to complain about today. It was kind of a chill day, and I wasn't sure what I wanted to do with it, so we're doing a spontaneous Thursday stream. I don't normally stream on these days, but I had some free time today, so hello. Gold. Iron boots. Sick. Pretty sure. Well, I do have a Zora tunic, so does that at least keep me from drowning? I think so. I can't swim is the thing, so if I go underwater, I normally instantly drown, but I think with a Zora's tunic, I should be fine. Want a gold Skulltula token? No. I already have 30. I don't really need... Oh, we have infinite bombs now. Or bomb shoes. Suck. Iron boots keep you from drowning? No, the iron boots would definitely drown me instantly. It's the Zora tunic that would tee-hee theoretically make it possible for me to do some shenanigans. But only as an adult. Child would just immediately perish. Not the kind of hydration this kid needs, you know? He's obsessed with a green rupee. Well, I don't need to check him, but I still need to check the freestanding up there. Arrows in the forest? Oops. You could underwater with boots before bronze scale. Well, that's good to know. I don't know. I don't normally get iron boots so early, but, either way, I have the ability to stay safe. You are not a thing. Okay, I'm gonna go this way first, and then come out and get the skull after. Ah, this would have been what, my spirit keys? Spirit keys are always a good time. Oh? Is that GTG? Well, it's 5 rupees, why not? We know it's dead, basically. I've already, checked it out, as it were, but whatever. Oh, I have letter. I just came up here because, well, not this, but I guess I can. I don't have the ability to light up the torches, and the minigame would absolutely kill me, so let's just hang out this way then. Why not? I think I have it set so that Jabu opens without a fish, so I don't have to just jump down and grab a fish. Hylian's shield in the field. I was correct. Bomb. Your cat decided to lie down on top of the AC unit. My cat couldn't do that. It's in the window. Just slightly. God bless his heart, though. He wanted to stay cool, too. He was showing you how to do it. Should take notes. Alright, are you Jabu? You are straight up vanilla. Alright, fantastic. We can do this. Most of it. I will drown. I guess I can't do a lot of it. I just wish I had nuts because that bubble room's gonna be annoying. No, don't do it, ma'am. Ma'am, no. I can't pick you back up. Lots of hearts. And this thing, thank you. What, 9 hearts and double defense? Kinda cooking! If I die, I'm playing extremely poorly. Or very aggressively. Okay, well, let's see how much of the room I can do. Because, like, I'm pretty sure it just ends here, but... Unless he can ground jump it. I don't know. It seems a little tall for him, but... Wow. Okay. Go to the moon. It's fine. Curious point of- oops, sorry. I'm too... Yeah, I was gonna say I'm too much on it. Nope. Can't do it on that, and there's no way. And I need her to push down the buttons, so that's it for Jabu until we can swim! I can't even take shortcuts here or I instantly die. Yay! Yay! Welcome in, Storm. Hope you're having a... Uh-oh. Okay, we didn't drown. A lovely Thursday. Oh my god, hit him, please. Oh my god, the final boss is a gold Skulltula token. That one was secretly an isekai protagonist. Alright, let's go. Bombchu bowling first, and then we go adult and unlock the video game. I do like Thursdays. It's a day of a week I do enjoy. Today is a hotter day out, but, you know, with the power of air conditioning, it's not too bad. Okay, goodbye. We also have a nice breeze, so at least if you are outside having to deal with the sun and humidity, the breeze is, refreshing rather than stagnant. Suffocating. Why did it put it on a C button? Judging. Oh my god. There we go. For us it is sunny and his 30 feels like 35. Water is vanilla. Jabu. Fire Temple. Pokemon in the chat. You're about to go out in the heat? Uh-oh. I mean, ironically, this is nicer than what we were dealing with before, because, when it was at the peak of heat, it was going up into the 40s. And this is in Canada, so, you know, not that global warming isn't totally a thing. Cough. The Pocky catch is real. You still have time to fix it. You tell me. I already have light arrows, so I don't need to ask. I have all 3 elemental arrows. If this was Majora's Mask, I'd be cooking. I don't have any nut. I don't have a hammer. I could shoot with bow, but... Eyeball frog. Okay. I'm sure he's gonna love that. So what do we have? I know we have Broken Goron Sword, Eyeball Frog, is that it? Okay. I'm fine with that for now. Where do we think the hookshot is today? I guess as far as available dungeon entrances go, the only one that's available is Fire Temple. Because we have hover boots to get there. Ooh. Nice. I don't think we've seen anything that's like, oh my god, why is this wallet locked yet? We've just seen some very expensive things, but none of them that were like, I need this desperately. We haven't been to Kakariko yet, so. I can't believe it already escaped. You'll have to try again in 11 minutes. Hey. Oh my god, can you imagine I'm in go mode right now? Wow! Don't have a single earned dungeon reward yet, but wow, we're doing great. Can I just... I guess the only scary part is I hit both of them. LaBelle? There's no reason to do that. I just wanted to. Oh, I must have gotten another bow upgrade at some- Oh yeah, I got the quiver. Yo, Requiem at the top! Let's go! That was it, but that's all I need. Let me see what the entrance is. Better to be safe than not. It's also just fun. It's not something that had to be done, but I just really wanted to. I guess I could shoot those skulls for knowledge. A po bottle in the market, you say? Wow. Dead. What about the other one? I don't like this one on the hill. Oh, nice. And it's dead? Sick. Alright, perfect. I did not peek at what was on top. That looked like a gold sculpture. Gonna do a little double checkaroo on that one. Yo, that Gwei... Well, it was indeed a skull. That Gwei followed me all the way! DC, amazing. We can actually do most of that. The unfortunate part is I don't have the means of blowing up my stuff faster. Like, regular bombs do blow up faster, I guess, but... Which boss do you think is gonna block us from progression in here? It's gonna be like, wow, Twin Rova, wow. Well, if it's Baronade, I could just teleport back, but wow. Well, it's nice to find DC early, because yesterday I didn't get my first dungeon reward for 3 hours. So this is already substantially an improvement. Okay, infinite bullets are nice. Come get me. They all wanted my bim bams. Oh, sick. Oh, I don't actually need those. Those regular bombs I need. Recovery heart. Ella Bits with the raid. Welcome in, friends. The ducks have arrived. That is adorable. Mayhaps recognize some names in here. Hello, hello. We're playing an Ocarina of Time Rando today. I don't know if any of my mods are here to do a shout out. I could do that otherwise. Just give me a second. How was your stream? What were you up to? Elabits is a great name. It's fun to say. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 3 Night at the QuinCon! Okay, that's actually pretty rad. I've never played that one, so you'll have to let me know how it is. But was it fun? Or did you have fun? Even if the game was mean. But yeah, hello, hello. I'm already following you, right? Or am I? I was not following, but now I am. Bam! There we go. I am a luxurious lady. I do a fair amount of Zelda randomizers, but I have since kind of expanded my repertoire to include other randos like Paper Mario, Golden Sun. Lethal Company has an Archipelago rando, so I do those as well. It's just a whole mixture. The next one that I plan on learning as far as follower goals go is the 1,000-Year Door, so I'm excited to experience that again. I haven't played that game vanilla since like 2007-ish? Been a little... it's been a little bit. Ganon's Castle keyring. I don't really want this. Oops. But yeah, today we're just doing an Ocarina of Time rando. I need to get 7 dungeon rewards for Ganon's boss key. I have a little smorgasbord of settings in here, including grass, pots, freestandings, songs, scrubs, skulls, shops, and a bunch of other random things. I do have exclamation point settings command if you wanted to know specifics, but that is like a teaser taste of it. You became a crab for a while, so 10 out of 10 game. That sounds awesome. I'll have to check that out, because I have no experience with that game. Like, I know what it looks like, but I've never played it myself. But yeah, currently this is the first dungeon that I have entered and really been able to do. I did walk into GTG and did some shenanigans there as a child, but I haven't really done much else. Go play Dark Souls 3 before Tai 3? I don't know, that one sounds more fun. Like, I'm sure Dark Souls 3, I'm sure, wonderful game. People absolutely love to suggest it to me, for some reason. But, you know, I'm starting to think it just might not be feasible for Lady to do ever, so, sorry. Can I just hover boots over there? Probably. Yeah. Not every day I get early hover boots, so I'm just enjoying the journey. We haven't received anything in Dodongo's Cavern of value yet, aside from, I guess, a slingshot upgrade. Like, oh boy. Those are also dead. I mean, if I'm able to beat the boss at the end, then this still constitutes a good time, because then at least I have a dungeon reward. I just don't know if that's gonna happen, because the bosses are also shuffled, and sometimes they like to be cheeky and put Twin Roba or Volvagia or whatever in very unfortunate positions. Yay! I can swim! I was allergic to water until this moment. Alright, DC is paid off. There is indeed a Paimon in the sea. Lock and load! Pokemon! Pee in the sea. No you. Would not recommend that one pee in the sea, but I guess you really gotta go. just in time for the Pokemons and Inkay. I guess, yeah, I didn't have to time that because... Oh! I did have to time that! Oh, shit! Does that... I don't think that's gonna work. I'm gonna have to... Oh! Lamau. Okay, I was a little worried I'd have to fix it with my bomb juice, but we got there. Yes, it is a call for Splatoon indeed. But yeah, I have eyeballed Splatoon Raiders. I'll definitely have to see more about it before I decide if I want it in the future. Okay, well, we have the ability to swim now, thanks to DC, so I can't really complain about the fact it had nothing else. Oops. Alright, can I complete this dungeon? Which boss is gonna be back here? They're all shuffled. And since this is Spirit Temple entrance, it could be literally any of them. It's Baronade. I have Boomerang, but I don't have... It's funny because I did say earlier, like, well, if it's Baronade, like when I entered the dungeon, I was like, if it's Baronade, at least I could just teleport back here and get it done. I just didn't actually want it to be Baronade. Whatever. It's an easy one to reach. I'll just grumble. I don't have Din's Fire to even attempt Quick Swap, so we'll deal with that in the future. You blinded by the sun, buddy. Move your head, you beautiful baby. My cutie patootie. I mean, you can give yourself credit. Be the validation you want to see in the world. Just watching my cat while I'm running through the wasteland. I'm surprised I didn't walk out of bounds anywhere. He's just such a beautiful boy. Alright, check out this awesome move. Even though I know I'm gonna fail, check out this awesome move. I can't see myself through that bomb. Try somewhere else. Too early. Closer. I need it to be like a frame later. That's too late. I haven't tried this on ship, so I don't really know. I shouldn't really be spending my time doing this, though. Alright, one last time and then we just boogie. Okay. Whatever. I never marked off that wallet, my bad. take a little peek at the other stuff down here, and then we'll continue somewhere else. This is quite the detour. I'll teleport back to Temple of Time so I can check the market pots for adult, and then go to Kakariko and do stuff there. What are you selling? Green rupee for 200? You know, I don't think I'm going for that, but thanks. Song of Time. Sick. That looks dead. Alright, we're checking pots and then we're going to Kakariko because there's a bunch of checks that one can do as an adult in Kakariko. And the graveyard. I do have Nocturne, but I don't want to skip this room here. I still don't have sticks or nuts. That's a little cray, but, you know, I'm fine with that. That's future lady's problem. Lady needs her stick and nuts. I mean, true. I would quite enjoy having them. They're very useful to have. But if I gotta be without, then, you know? I'll do my best. Am I winning? Well, I'm having a good time, and we've made a decent amount of progression, so one might surmise that the answer is yes, contrary to the chat's opinion. More specifically, Shins. Welcome in, Sword Monkey. Oh my god, yes, we're winning. How much? 1 hundo? How much is the other thing? 5? Oh my god, yes, we're winning. We're winning. We're winning so hard. Let's go. Okay, that's a massive W right there. Spirit, boss key, and that. Okay. Keck. Spirit, VK, and Hookshot. It could have been Dark Souls 3. You know, I feel like the people that hang out in my chat, more often than not, would probably prefer to see Zelda over Dark Souls, but, you know, I could be wrong on that. I don't think I am, but I could be wrong on that. Poacher Saw? I was about to back out of here immediately. Probably wrong. I don't know if it... Ruby, do a poll. Oh shit, I looked over, I saw the Magic the Gathering, and then I just fell off. Well, if you want Magic the Gathering content, you could always ask Havil to show off his collection. It was worth it for the friendship. Probably. Well, Hookshot gives me 2 more dungeon entrances, so I'm quite pleased with that. Stinky Zelda games, Dark Souls games, Magic the Gathering, Final Fantasy, and you know? Sure. I love the options. It's very diverse. Guys, there is a poll going on in the chat right now. Feel free to share your opinion. I know who voted for Magic the Gathering. You can't. You guys aren't slick. Now that I have... There. You put it up against the wall? Damn, son. I should have grabbed that 50. Oh, if it's Shin supplied, then maybe. Oh no. Guys, why is Dark Souls winning? Stop that. Stop it right now. It's not real. The chat are paid actors. FromSoft. I'm pretty sure that's the developer, right? You guys, you guys are paid off. I'll tell Javiel to play another Dark Souls rando at some point so you guys can get your fill. You're welcome. I appreciate that the poll is closer than it could be, though, you know? It's not like everyone went all in on one, so thank you for diversifying even a little bit. The poll says lady, not Javiel. It's Javiel in spirit. I'm gonna do the early part of Shadow Temple. I don't have the keys for it, so I can't do the whole thing, but it's kind of just a I'm in the neighborhood, so we're gonna dip in, dip out sort of thing. It's not legally binding. It's literally saying a chat's opinion, not something I actually have to do. It's good to know that your opinions are your opinions, but but that doesn't mean I'm going to do it. This lady is so rude. I'm pretty sure that's why you come here. 'Cause I'm sassy. Minuet, nice. Nice little convenient teleport. Oh, go the other way. I guess I could Song of Time the frogs. I know that Sun Song is dead, but we don't know anything about Song of Time yet. There's a Pidgeot in the chat. Wackerly said to be nice to you or he'd beat you up. That's pretty funny. Get off the hill! Oh no! Uh-oh. I mean, Golden Sun is based, we all know this. There is a Pokemon in the chat. I'm gonna reiterate that while I wait for this to appear. There we go. We're over on our second row already. I was tempted to stream Golden Sun today, but then I was also like, well, tomorrow I'm hanging out with Javiel, and on my end of the archipelago, I'm more than likely going to be playing Golden Sun, so I figured I would just, I don't know. I was also in the mood for more Ocarina of Time, so here we are. I should not be reading chat when I'm pulling that stupid thing. Hold on, let me put on my hover boots. I saw the legally blinding thing and then I just dirt. While I paused those redemptions, I don't know if you noticed, but that is something that has happened. At some point, maybe I'll do like a... Oh, it reset it? Great. Maybe at some point I will do a... I don't know, like an 8 multi-world Majora's Mask thing. Splatoon 3 I might just refund, because I don't know if I'm going to be playing Splatoon 3 anytime soon. Do an 8-world rando with 1 ruby crystal so you can hold me up. I mean, honestly, I feel like I'd be the one holding you up. That's gold? Okay, fine. I was so ready to leave. I think as far as having like that many worlds or more, it just becomes a methodical go down the list 1 to 8 until you hit BK each time. I don't think it would be that hard. It would just be an amount of time. Another wallet. Alright, well, at least Link is rich if nothing else. Almost ran right into that. Peeled away at the very last moment. You're contacting the lawyers as we speak. You know, it's allowed to be suspended. It's okay. If it was illegal, it wouldn't be an official option or toggle on Twitch. Alright, I'm gonna read the hints, or hint singular over here, and then it's part of the terms of service when you modded me. I don't think that's actually true. We're talking about redemptions. Market is path. That's new. It was fire, forest keyrings. What else was there? Lens and bottle. Anything else? I don't know. The keyrings themselves make sense, though. You know, the lead moderation position does not mean that they wouldn't lie. It just means if I ask for a friend to do a shout-out, they might actually do it. With an asterisk. I would never defame you, Ruby. I just gave you the compliment of knowing how to shout people out. It's pretty powerful stuff, you know. Wait, who had... Oh, thanks, Greg. Cool. Hold on. I think the shop had Goron Tunic. I don't need it, but I don't know. I want to see what color it is. It was green. I'm gonna buy it. Give it to me. Give it to me. Sick. If you lose it all, you quit. They'll push so much. Oh, thank God you didn't lose it all. You definitely lost some, but you didn't lose it all, so you gotta stay put. That's what they call a neener face. Apparently chat wants me to play Dark Souls games. That's the winning thing. Okay. I don't have... It's funny that I just put on Goron Tunic and it's like, here, have a water temple. I don't feel too strongly about being here, but I'll do what I can do. We have a key ring. It could be important. Oh yeah, peeking doesn't matter because I don't have textures for the pots. I appreciate that you keep winning. Well, let's... It's a heart. I don't need that. Who needs a heart when you've got the heart of the chat? So wholesome, so kind, so considerate as they ask you to play Dark Souls. Oh my god. I was half wondering if that one was just gonna permanently keep going. No, you can't quit. You won like 4 times in a row. It only applied to your first bet, and you actually won money back, so, I'm sorry to say, but you're stuck with me. This is not in logic to do yet, but whatever. Whatever. Damn lady, what the heck? Why is it pinned? What have I done now? Revolution? Why is there a revolution occurring in my chat? We haven't done anything. Sometimes doing nothing is the worst thing you can do. I mean, technically, I'm doing something, right? I'm streaming. I'm playing a super Giga Chad video game. Hopefully friends are enjoying a surprise Thursday stream. Or is it Thursday itself that is worthy of the riots? No, it wasn't I was going to play it. It was just a meme of like, alright, let's see who's actually interested in it. And then even during the poll, it was a troll. Like Farina when she sat around doing nothing, oh my god, don't even get me started on Farina. I'll kick your ass. Don't misrepresent Farina. I will take the slander for myself, but not for her. That's where I draw the line. I'm gonna bitch slap the dumb out of you. No, I missed it. Again, don't have strong feelings about the water temple right now, but I'm just doing it because it is available and maybe it will surprise me. Did you know? The water temple is called the water temple because it contains water. Oh, I thought the water temple was called the water temple because the entrance is in water. It not only contains water, but it is in water. Call it the moist temple? Whoa. I don't have nuts, I don't have hammer, I don't have Din's fire. This is terrible. Any of the usual strats I would use against this guy. I don't have Big Oron sword either. Dude, what if he beats me? What if I die to Dark Link? What if I die to my inner voice? Why is he... Hello? There was another poll? I didn't see it. I didn't even... Well, no, the options are terrible. The next stream is Golden Sun. I mean, if I convince Havel to play one of those, then that counts because it's a collab, so you're welcome. Oh, you're very far away. Oh my god, this is gonna take a while. No nuts, no length, no prospects.
Water temple, kinda tepid. 6/10, not enough water. Lady 2026.
Nah, it should have been 7.8 out of 10. Kinda tepid is great. I appreciate the lulz. I appreciate that the 8 balls basically said no. You did an off-stream Discord poll? I don't believe that. $6.7? No. I don't know why I ever really bother with Water Temple, because it feels like every time I come here, it's just nothing. Like, it's a go rush the boss and then leave. I almost thought I was gonna smack into the wall. Where is this? Where are we? Wait, I didn't write down? It must be Fire Temple then. Alright, water. A temple makes you wet IRL? Flushed emoji. Don't ask me to provide sources or proof. Like, the only time a Discord poll would be relevant for my streams would require it to be on my server, which means I would see it, which would be the evidence. There's a Pokemon in the chat. It's a Metacham. My Pokecatch is not working, so I'm just gonna have to manually type it and force climb this ladder instead of hookshotting it like I would normally do. That's kind of dumb, but whatever. Let's walk up here. You're welcome. I tend to do that every time, but sometimes it slips through the cracks, it feels like. Oh! Sick. Gotta go back to Kakariko. was not expecting a trade item to lead to another trade item. It's not really a normal thing. Kojiro is on Nocturne, which I think is hilarious. Sorry, a song. Got 2 songs to play to the frogs. What am I doing now? I could go back to Kakariko for 2 seconds for that mushroom, and then I will teleport directly to Forest Temple. Or at least Forest Temple entrance. Ice Cavern is Way of the Hero. I'm glad I read that before I found it. It's Kojiro with a C. It's on my tracker, so I don't know who your Kojiro is, but it's not my Kojiro. Kojiro. I feel like a nightmare today. I'm a nightmare every day, but more so today. Check out this awesome mushroom. I came all the way back just for you. It was arrows. Brojiro wants you to play Dark Souls with a fight stick. I am also unfamiliar with this super cool individual called Brojiro, so might have to disappoint them just a little bit, you know? I never read these hints, did I? I just decided not to come in here. I'll read them when I leave. Yes! Vanilla Forest moment. Way of the Ding Dong. Dark Souls with the Phantasy Star GameCube controller? Yeah, let's just slap that entire keyboard in the middle. DK bongo drums. Now that would be a little cray. Well, I can basically clear this dungeon, aside from the boss, which I will definitely clip into anyway, and then discover it's Volvagia and cry, because that's the nature of the business. When I do these settings, it tries to make it as impossible to clear them as possible. Dark Souls with a DDR pad. I think I would actually die. It's $400 to get the Phantasy Star GameCube controller. That's crazy. I remember seeing those in like Best Buy back in the day. And being like, why would you ever want this? Because I had Phantasy Star Online, but we didn't have the like adapter to plug it into the internet or anything. Meanwhile, Shin flexing that he is Giga Chad has all of the super cool things. It sounds like you should be playing Dark Souls 3 with the Phantasy Star Online controller. That was a different angle completely. Is that gonna mess it up? Maybe. I've never played a Dark Souls game. You do not want me playing that in a multi-world. That does not sound like a good idea. Oops. Oops. Oh my god. Two of those are dead. Didn't look like there was a third thing up there. What? We have so much money. What do you guys think is here? Like, I could mark down the wallet, but I already had 2 wallets, so there's no way that it's, like, that important. I'm gonna try it once. I failed it last time, so maybe... Does he have to... There. I think it's too late, though. Yeah. I had to do it a second before that. I don't care. Did that on Tuesday, too. I'm like, oh! Oh, look at the handsome boy. He's so cute. Oh, I missed. I can't believe that the forest temple is a forest. Crazy. Oh, don't do it to me. That would have been awesome, but don't do it to me. Maybe it's a forest. Nope. Maybe it's a temple that has a forest that's also in a forest. How about them apples? Hmm. My cat. My cat won the poll. He's just so beautiful and perfect that he will win every time. Should probably go back to GTG at some point, especially now that I have hookshot. Logically, I can just smoke through it. I don't have strength 2 for the like room, but aside from that. Yours is better? Well, that is entirely subjective, and I am very much inclined to disagree. On principle. He's just peeking at me. I love him. Alright, let's hope this is not a massive chest. It's not gold rimmed. I mean, he does hang out on stream with me. Does your cat hang out on stream with you? That is the question. Massive chest ahead. I was hoping it was there on the wall, but it wasn't. Oh, I don't have nuts. This is gonna be so bad. I just have to cry and slowly fight these guys. These gals. I support Ganon and his massive chest. Why aren't I using the nuts? Yeah, it's a really, you know, very, yeah. It's November, like no nut November, but in July. Have I tried equipping them? I showed you my inventory. I showed you what I had and didn't have. Every day is a nut November. Why? You're a sore whoa, Matt! Eyeball emoji? Damn. What is in this dungeon? Uh-oh. Aside from my boy. Hi, handsome boy. I love you. How have you been? You have a good nap? Jack off July. I can't say I've heard of that one before. Shit. What? What do you mean? Oh. It didn't register? It was- oh gosh! I hate that it inputs both. Now you have? Alright, well, good to know. I'm sorry to say that I am very behind the curve, I guess. Comes after Jack Off June? Oh no. Well, this is a GameCube controller with a C-stick, and it works well on the other emulators, but I have to use a different driver for ship, and the sensitivity of it, occasionally means that it inputs twice. Oops, wrong way. Was that a lady-made poll or a mod-made poll? Rudo, I'll just let you, sort of just gaze upon the options in said poll and just really, truly get the feel for, is that me? Or is that, a trolling moderator? Welcome in! Doing a surprise Thursday stream. I didn't make you do it. I let you do it. Because I know it makes my friends happy. Why can't you vote? That was a while ago. What do you mean? How did I have time to make the poll? I'm playing the game. Pre-recorded footage? Yeah, that's why I'm releasing it on a Thursday. That definitely tracks. I just have to make sure to mention Thursday several times because that's how you know that it's, quote, real. Because it's happening on a Thursday, you guys. Today isn't Thursday. Yes, it is. Don't gaslight me. Don't be a professional gaslighter. The real lady would never stream on a Thursday. I mean, she would if Critical Role's not on. They're taking like a, I don't even want to say how many weeks, at least 6-week break and doing a different mini-series, but I'm mainly interested in Campaign 4 and not really the dark fantasy thing that they are, starting tonight, so... Indus and I might still, like, peruse it and see what it's like, but it's not really high on my priority list. What is Wave the Hero about this place? There's been nothing. But yeah, that doesn't mean I'll be streaming every Thursday, but it does mean that I am potentially able to do a Thursday stream every once in a while. There's a Pokemon in the chat. I don't know if I said that, but we're here now. scripted. Potential Thursday stream. Thursday's your day off. Is it always your day off? Eyeball emoji? Wait, no. I'm just gonna... It's always your day off. Well, Shin, if you'd ever like to hang out, you know what I'm saying? Mayhaps we could coordinate. Oh my god, whatever is Way of the Hero about Forest Temple is in the boss room. I'm going to make an assumption that Goma is the boss then. The timer is censoring? No, he's fine. He's just... He's gonna rotate. It'll be fine. I don't know if I need to care about the bunny head. Well, let's not put Twin Roba or Volvagia into the mix just yet, alright? Listen, this place is supposed to be Way of the Hero, and there was nothing in the actual dungeon. Okay, it was Goma. See? Wait. I have no nut. Does the bow do it? Probably. Well, the grass in here is probably loaded. Really? 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 Okay, fine. I can't beat without my nuts! That's crazy. I can't believe I can't beat her up right now! Hold up, hold up, hold up. Alright, that's our... There's... Oh, Bolero? Bolero? No, that can't be it. Oh, it can be. Child DMC stuff? Wait, is that... No, there's more. Nobody panic! Long shot! Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, well, I can't beat the boss. Wait, can I, if you're in the air, maybe? Oh, you suck eggs. You suck so many eggs. Alright, fine. I'm out of here. That's insanity. Okay, so Forest had Goma. I don't know if she gets stunned by bombs. I don't believe so, though. I'm just going to come back later. I have two... Well, I have to beat Goma as an adult, because this is Forest Temple entrance. I don't know if hookshot stuns or not, but we can go back there. It'll be fine. Let's read these hints. Shadow Temple hoards a wallet. Well, we already grabbed that, so... Oh, long shot means Gerudo Fortress. I only just turned adult, so I'm not, like, itching to turn child go Bolero, but part of me kinda wants to turn child go Bolero. Oh no. I've never tried killing it from over here. I mean, that's a lie. I've absolutely killed it over here before, but let's just nuke it with Bomb 2. It is dead. Hey. Hey is for horses. Only the 2? Thanks for the quote, Ruby. You're a real one. That is super dead. Just like me, for real, for real. Anything interesting as an adult over here? Because it was super dead as a child. Ooh, Din's Fire. I would count that as interesting. Just need some magic to make something happen. Dude, I'm being murdered. Ah! I don't need that other skull. I'm at 47 skulls and I only needed 30 for a pocket egg if I really wanted one. Beans. I think magic is in the gathering. I'm gonna go. GTG is not something I normally want to just push, but I mean, why not? I don't have strength too, but what if strength is in here? Needs at least 50% more ice traps. Can you tell that I told it to cool it with the ice traps? Hex build? I don't even know what that means. Like a sorcerer warlock type of hex? Is that what that is? I know nothing about Dark Souls either. Green ramp? That just sounds made up. Is it like Green Lantern? Like, what do you mean? I've never heard anyone say green lamp for Dark Souls. Lamp? Ramp. I got the lantern on the brain. I don't think it's time to learn about Dark Souls. If you guys want Dark Souls content, we could always ask the guy literally named Havel the Rock to play Dark Souls. Mayhaps that is more up his alley. The handsome boy is not going to be playing, ooh, Dark Souls. Ooh, okay. Worth coming back to GTG. Green ramp is from Magic the Gathering. One of Green's playstyle. Who's Green? Is the ramp. Where they start off collecting a lot of mana. Or mana. And then ramp up really fast with massive creatures and spells. That sounds like effort. It's one of the 5 main colors. By our powers combined. Usually filled with elves and shit. Are you saying that because I made Oz and Elizin? Because I only made Oz and Elizin because, well, he was a bird in Genshin, and then I turned him into a half-elf druid in D&D, and then he became an Elizin because of that. Your rampant growth. Where do I want to go next with this guy? You know what? Everyone loves League of Legends, but card game? Ganon makes me rampant growth? Yo, that's the new pin message. That's a mood. I guess Ice Cavern is accessible. Like Ice Cavern entrance and all of that. I wanted to see if the Bolero was truly worthwhile. Twin Rova makes you ramp? Damn. To answer your question, Shin, absolutely. Alright, is there anything here? There's the hammer! Yes, mate! This is why I came back! Let's go! Hammer is worth. Oh god, I don't have sticks or nuts, so if I want to fight Baronade, I'd have to just... I don't want to do that. No sticks, no nuts, so I'd have to just cry and use sword and boomerang to do everything. That would take so long. I'm not gonna... You know, I will. Fuck it. You know, we're all about the Lamau troll-a-lol here. Let's get rid of this bottle, though. I'd rather have oopsie-doopsie bombs on that. That's not why she sucks, that's why you suck. You have to do better. You have to encourage her to enter your video game. If a Goron Sword was a Magic the Gathering card, it would cost nothing because it's incredible. Instant play, instant win. I'm glad you thought so positively about the Goron Sword for me. That's true friendship right there. Because you know that it brings me true joy. Very much appreciated, Ruby. Thank you. You're gonna discourage her from entering your account. Centrone X Dottore. You're something else. Anytime. You're so sweet. So wholesome. Instead of everybody loves Raymond, it's everybody loves Ruby. How did I... Wow! Just to add to the drama. Ah! Everybody loves Handsome Boy. I can't do my quick murder. This is so sad. I don't have... Wait! Mercer has my nuts! I forgot about Matthew Mercer. Oh my god, the vibrations on the controller right now are going insane. Dude, why hasn't it stopped? Hello? Can you pause? Okay, thank you. I had to pause the game because the rumble just did not stop, so my hands were just going, ah! Okay, eventually he'll do the thing where he'll let you actually do the thing. There we go. No. Oh! Yeah, he's got both nut upgrades in his shop. Don't know about my sticks, but... Matt Mercer will one day come into your chat. Flushed emoji. I don't know if he'd be that eager to meet me, but, he's happily married, you know? There's a Pokemon in the chat. I'm on the board! It took 2 hours and 16 minutes. You borrowed my Anaxa and he was yapping during his ult and you were like, who the F is talking? But isn't he great? We love him. Okay, I can enter places. I'm gonna go buy some nut. can enter places. I'm glad you can, thank you. It's hard to enter places sometimes. Look at this! He's got both of them! I can now hold Nut. Now let's have Perma-Nut. Oh, I was trying to turn to the left, but it was too late. I think those cherish balls are a scam. Oh, Ruby. Ruby of the Sea is the best lay ever. That's a reference. Not just me being weird. Yes, you can do that. You can indeed do that. You guys have discovered true unhinged power. We have an unreasonable amount of quotes. I guess that speaks to the longevity of not only my streaming, but also you guys being absolute mad lads and quoting the things. Because I'm not adding them myself. Oh, I should have clipped into the well, but I'm going to suspect... I have a feeling that it's Ice Cavern. I'm gonna go to the Gerudo Fortress. I want to also go to Water Temple entrance, but, one thing at a time. These quotes are my intellectual property. That's not true. Also, I can spell. Unfortunately, I think that typo invalidates the entire claim, so... I'm sorry, Ruby. I'm sorry, Ruby. It's null and void. I don't have magic, so I don't want to go into the Cow Grotto yet. Stop invalidating me. I'm not doing so. You did it to yourself. You have to be accountable for your own actions. Don't explode! Ruby! Watching the Rayquaza just fall to pieces. Incredible. Invalidating Ruby is one of my triggers. Please stop invalidating Ruby. Well, I hope you're telling Ruby that. Ruby, Ruby, Ruby. Ruby! No, you can't gaslight me into believing that, Mitt. It's not how that works. I'm pretty sure the one that typed ! Mass explode is the one that actually did the thing. But, you know. Why does it let me say yes or no? That seems a little... With my button mashing the B button, that makes me feel like I'm gonna say no. Hyrule Field was Way of the Hero. Ruda's letter was on path. Oh, I never went back to Zora's Domain. Now that I can swim. I still don't have sticks for torches though, so. Why does this map look like a snake got stuck in the wall? There's one room in the Fire Temple that every time I see the mini-map, I just think of Idaho. Like the state of Idaho. Oh, why are you here? I'm not ready for you. I think you're gonna push me out. I must not have that shuffled. You think about how you're a hoe? No, Idaho. You know, like the potatoes. What's a potato? Have you ever met an Irish person? They could help inform you about that particular inquiry. There's a potato in the corner of the stream. That's not quite potato, but sure. If it helps give you a visual, yeah, that's it. Mm-hmm. Yep. He doesn't look like a potato. He just looks like a cat. It's in a box. It's a cat in a box. Yo, is that Spirit? It is Spirit Keyring. We have not found Spirit Temple yet. We don't have Strength 2, but when we do, we can clear it. Well, we need Mirror Shield too. I mean, we can bypass Strength 2, but I can't bypass Mirror Shield requirements. Like, I'm super cool, but not that cool, you know? Dude, I hate this input! I just need to make sure that I keep... Let's just leave it on this button or something. Because when I hit left, half the time it... There we go. It hits down afterwards. It's like registering both. Let's go take a little detour, I guess. The top is dead. We learn intel in my distress. Can you imagine? She just doesn't see it. Whoa! Yo, really? The membership card is here? Wait, wasn't it in Gerudo Fortress last time too? What are the chances? I have it literally set to be anywhere, and yet it's just like, you know what's fun? Gerudo Fortress. Beth! Chances are 50-50. I'm pretty sure it's far less than that. With the settings I have, I think it's like 1,250 checks for this particular seed. It's either there or it isn't. You make a very strong, compelling point, actually. Yo, I have... No, I don't have a Epona. I was gonna be like, horseback archery, yeah! I didn't get to see these. I no longer wish to see these. Alright. Every 50-50. Every check is 50-50. That is the thing you want. Well, I don't know if that's true. But I'll take it. Thanks, friends. I'm glad you're always here to support me. How have you been, Rosa? Why am I being blown up? Okay. Convenient. That is where I want to go next. Because you're an egg. Damn. You just wanted to crack me wide open. Sometimes you just gotta explode someone to feel better. Why not Rose then, huh? Why not yourself? Why not each other? Why is it gotta be me? Deku tree in GTG. Deku. Well, depending on the boss, as long as it's not Twin Rova. Probably just spoke Twin Rova into existence. Rose is heart-shaped. This is true. Well, that's best friend privilege right there. You know, wanting to blow up your best friend. Ooh, gold? Don't mind if I do. Can't see. Oh my god, the sticks are in the Deku tree. It all adds up. I have sticks. I think the only main thing I'm missing aside from the keys is Mirror Shield at this point. Orange. Orange. Ah. I'm slowly inching forward. That didn't kill him in one go? Crazy. I should've just... Dude! Don't mind me. Can you raid me for tonight? I mean, since you asked so politely. I mean, that would, potentially start some bad habits for people, but maybe. That means you're raiding. Are you gonna win the game? Dude, I have so many things now. Can I borrow your tank? Damn. Oh, I should raid for you. I thought you were like, come raid me. I don't really want to play Kefka Ultimate, I'm not gonna lie. I need to do the thing. Been a while since I've done adult Deku Tree. I don't think either of the tanks want to play the game outside of the raids currently. That sounds like a great recipe for fun. Impred Clown. Matt, it's time for you to call in sick right now. 10 minutes before it's scheduled to start, it's time to call him sick. Considering you are literally the shot caller, that would be like, well, guess we're not doing it today. Call in well. Hey guys, I just don't feel like playing today, so I'm not gonna play today. Okay, thanks. I'm feeling great. There's a Pokemon in the chat. When we get to P4, I'm muting myself until the mechanics start happening. Do not talk to me. Aww. The rest of this dungeon was very mid. Well, Met is a healer, so I feel like you're bullying him. Alright, what boss is it? It's the only one I can't do. Fucking hell. Well, let's speed up. Oh. No, 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 it's okay. I'm sorry, buddy. I wasn't that stressed. I love you so much. Hi, baby. What time of day is it? Not that time of day. But the let's go. All right. I think Ice Cavern is in the well, but I do need to find it. Oh, look at the other stick upgrade being over here. Really? I have long shot, so I can do it, but I am gonna grumble about it. There. Is it actually upgrade or just- and it's not even an upgrade! It was a singular stick. I've been bamboozled. Oh my god, Forsaken? Like, Lethal Company Forsaken? Wow. Oh, I can beat Water Temple now. Where was that? Fire entrance? Well, easy enough to go. Oh, I can full clear it with Zelda's Lullaby. Yo, Ice Cavern. Alright, let's see what it's got for us. I'm hoping it's magic because we're still lacking in that department. Kind of sad that those moving pots aren't checks in this. Oh, Strength 2 is down here. Alright, that would do it. That means Spirit Temple is accessible if we find it. The only entrance I can't do is Shadow, so presumably if it's Ice Cavern entrance, we're Gucci. It's almost like this was hinted way of the fucking hero, brother. Matt, why? Follows logic. Nice plan, though. Yeah, it's almost like I'm like, oh, it gives me Bolero of Fire as a path item, even though I've almost full cleared Bolero, like DMC, except for Child Link. Maybe I should go there. Wow, Hammer's there. Plando. I'm not playing this fast. You guys literally watched it happen. With the exact same settings as the previous seed that borked, but this time it actually generated, and yep, totally a plando. Strength 2 makes me want to go back to Gerudo Valley and GTG. And I guess also, Desert Colossus. That's dead, right? No, that's Shadow Keyring? I couldn't have told that from the colors. Alright. Sick! Oh, wait, that's also... Alright, we're going... I guess we're going... I guess we're going Shadow next. Shadow Temple was DC? Yeah, it's easy to get to. Oh, can I just... Sick. I can't see. I don't think there's anything at the end here, but I'm still going for it just in case a surprise mirror shield or something shows up. No, I got hit by the tail end of that. Boo. No way! No way! Both 2 strengths in Ice Cavern? Are you... Okay. Alright then. Do I want to go light trial? Is that what you're telling me? Okay. Crazy. I'm still missing a lot of boss keys. It's the only thing. Oh, I can go back and beat up Goma if I want to. Get some more done. You know, maybe I will. Let's just go get another dungeon reward so I feel like I've accomplished something. And then I'll continue on. Oh, I can go back to GTG since I'm here and also go out to Ice Cavern entrance. Yeah, sure. I feel like it is very heavily suggesting that Shadow Temple is important today. So is Spirit, if I can find it. Oh, I didn't... Let's at least store a jump slash. So I'm still missing Fire Temple, Bottom of the Well, and Spirit shit. I guess here's one way to find out if Hookshot would have done it. Yes, apparently. Good to know. Chorus done. Alright. We have 3 of 7. Oh, I can swim now, so I can go back to Jabu as well. Do I want to? I mean, I have Boomerang. It's a dungeon reward. I don't have the ability to, like, dive as a child is the only thing. If I could, I would have just teleported back, turned child, serenaded, and then gone to Zora's Domain that way. I guess I can check the room real quick in GTG. It's not really ideal, but I'm going to. If I had stopped, that probably would have been fine. Alright, well GTG is 100% done. Nobody likes it, nobody cares, we're leaving. That's how we feel about that. I never went to Zora's River as an adult. I don't know if I want to yet. I guess I have Saria Song if I really wanted to make Mido move out of the way, but at this stage, meh. He can stay there. It's okay. Make him feel like he's doing something. Oh, I can finish- wait, so I can finish Jabu. I can finish Water, so that gets me to 5 dungeon rewards, right? So we just need to find out where a couple other items are. Sobs, I'll miss you, Matt. I love you. Best of luck. Get it clear today. Make good choices. Yeah, it's seeds. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Oh, there we go. We don't have prescription. It'd be funny if he had his own prescription. I don't know if I've ever had a seed like that. Maybe once? Can't see very much, but looking pretty mid. We'll take a little gander. Keyring. Bottom of the well? Bottom of the well. Okay, well, not terrible. It's something. Could potentially matter. I don't need these sculptures is the problem. People just drowned in this fountain. The Zoras are drowning people. Yeah, alright. I'm not too picky. I already have 54 skulls. I don't need to pick any skulls up. I have too many. Also, I don't want to touch a crime scene. Well, we didn't know it was a crime scene until I swam in it. Once we learned what the issue was, we left it undisturbed. Just ignore the keys that were undoubtedly stolen. Those had been washed away. Those had been washed away down the river. Oh, it's a crime scene. I'm not gonna tamper with it because it will be dealt with in the future. Ganon's reign will not last. The Zoras must be held accountable for their actions. Alright, is it fire? Is it spirit? Which one is it? It's fire. Okay. I don't have the boss key for fire, so this is not terribly exciting. But hammer was on, like, a result of a path, so there's that, I guess. It's a lot of checks, even if I'm grumbly about it. That's not what I wanted on that button. Get over here. Speaking of unnecessary. Magic! Oh my god, Fire Temple immediately worth. Real magic. Courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality. No, wrong way. Okay, so keyring. Whoops. Keyring super necessary. Oh my god. Hello? What are you? Please be mirror shield. That would be so hype. Not quite. Also not my favorite. Just sort of hoping that the boss keys for fire and shadow are in here. I can beat Jabu, I can beat water. It's 5 of 7. Spirit Temple and the rest all need 1 or more items. potion. Now we have infinite sticks. I guess fire keyring was in market, so this makes sense. The magic being locked where it was, I was never gonna find that before now. Now it's just also the hope that it will also lead me to Mirror Shield. Maybe, maybe a scale. No, we know Shadow Temple has a scale, I guess. The other scale. All bombs cute. They're like, we have one theme. That's not what I meant to do, but sure. I just don't know if there's gonna be anything else. Because keyring and hammer were both used to get that magic, so I'm not sure the rest of the dungeon actually matters. Nice heart container. I remember there being a bomb juice like setup that wasn't too bad, but I don't remember it now. It's been too long. Like that. This is always one little trick in order to clip into the next area that I always have to look up again. It doesn't come in. It doesn't become relevant often enough for it to matter, and then I don't practice it off stream, I think is the main issue. Like, if I did that, then it'd be all gung-ho. Ooh, that was close. Dude! I hate that my L button ends up pulling out the D button, like the bomb button as well. Was not exactly optimal pathing. Oh, I meant to press the button that was there as well. Doesn't matter. It does matter. Of course it matters. Of course it doesn't matter. Why would I ever assume? Well, have a good night. Thanks for dropping by and saying hello. I just need logical access to, or at least logical completion for 2 more dungeons, so I think we're doing pretty okay. That is dead. That was extremely close. It pushes you off. This way. Yo, that was mean. I respect it, but it was mean. Stick at the end? Stick at the end. Oh. Huh. Uh-oh. Can I jump over it? Sick. That was great. Dead? Okay. Oh. Don't do that. I guess I could have jumped down and like skipped having to go through that part, but whatever. Having high hopes for the rest of Fire Temple. I didn't mean to do that. What was that side shimmy? That's not a backwalk. Oh my god, stop. There's a Pokemon in the chat. I was gonna say, I think I have all the key rings at this point. I just need boss keys. I need to turn on the lights in here soon. It's getting a little dark. So I have 2 dungeon entrances left, and neither of them are in logic. One is bottom of the well. The other is well, we have to inspire in magic. I can go into Shadow now. I think Shadow Temple entrance is going to be Spirit. I think bottom of the well's vanilla. This is the one time where I wish the cutscene would play. Because it would actually show you if it's dead or not. It is dead. It's the next room, right? Yeah. They're both dead. Alright, so it was just magic. I could have skipped the rest of it, but I didn't know. Couldn't in good conscience just leave it. Ice Cavern having Shadow Keyring. 2 strengths. We really are just looking for boss keys and Mirror Shield. This is bottom of the well? Okay. Well, I lost the 50-50 on that one. I could break in the spirit, but it's not in logic yet, so I think I might ignore that. Where's water? I'm gonna go, beat the rest of water real quick, because I can. Welcome in, Catpix! How are you doing? Maybe I'll beat up the boss first. Because at this point, I have to be able to do them all. The only one I can't do is Twin Rova, and we've already seen where she is. Just had a job interview for a place you really hope you get hired for. Sadly, it's 25 miles from your house. Damn. The traveling kind of sucks, but if you get it, I mean, the rest of it should be worth it. I hope so. I've got my fingers crossed for you. I'm so screwed. That's so mean. Like, hilarious, but mean. You fucked up. Well, it's gonna fly, and then after that, I should be able to just murder. If I didn't have Volvagia decide to spawn right on top of me, I think it would have been fine. Alright, 4 of 7. The others are all lacking. Well, Jabu makes 5. I just don't have anything to do the other 3. Though if I get Mirror Shield, that gets me Go mode, I think, because that would give me both Twin Rova win and also Spirit Temple win. Technically, I'd need Song of Storms to get into Spirit, but we all know I could just break into it if I really wanted to. I have eye drops now too, right? So I'm gonna have to turn those in. Shadow Temple's in DC entrance, so I'm just gonna work my way over. Wish I had a boss key for literally any of these places. Because my option is either find Mirror Shield or find 2 boss keys. I guess it's 2 for either route, because I'd need Song of Storms, logically, and Mirror Shield, and then... yeah. I have the potion now too. Red rupee for the claim check? Did he really just tell me that? That's convenient. I need Shadow Temple to have something. I guess I did just beat up Volvagia. I was like, where's Volcano? There is no volcano. It's inactive. It's not trying to blow me up. I did the first little bit. The temptation is just to clip to the boat, but there's no real reason to do that, unfortunately. Oh, I said I was gonna complete the rest of Water Temple, and then I left. I like that it took me that long to remember. Oh no. This is probably fine. I do feel like it's pointing me more towards Shadow than it is Water anyway, but... I had done everything that wasn't Zelda's Lullaby locked before, so Water Temple is like 50% of the way done. Maybe 60%. It would just be draining the water level and then accessing those few rooms that I couldn't go to before. So mostly just like the central things. Wherefore art thou? Oh, I never checked the, I never checked the Cow Grotto in the field because I never had magic, but that might be relevant now because Hyrule Field is a Way of the Hero location. Ruby, why is it big? It just is, fair enough. Ooh, I'm on the edge. I'm on the edge. I have Lens of Truth, but who cares? I guess for market being path, I should care. What if chess game, the one chess to rule them all, is a boss key? I always forget where on the wall this one is. If you're not aimed like directly at it, it's just like wah wah. Hello? I should pay attention to the textures. It's above the little darker splotch. Oh! Damn, I hate that. I was almost excited. I've already beaten Forest. Cough, cough. Wish I had chosen one of the other missing boss keys. Damn. I like just marching straight ahead with the iron boots. I do enjoy the chaos of the side hops, but I don't know, that was kind of liberating, just stomp stomp cross creation. There's a Pokemon in the chat. It's a Cleffa. Oh snap! Hey Mercy, how goes it? Good morning. Happy... what day of the week? Friday for you? It's like, what? I don't normally stream on this day, so I forgot what day of the week it even was. Let's see. We're either a Song of Storms and Mirror Shield away from... well, there's one of them. Song of Storms and Mirror Shield away from Go Mode, or 2 boss keys away from Go Mode. There's one of them. So preferably I find Mirror Shield GG, but if we don't... if we don't, want. Now I have to go on a world tour. Just waking up, your day off too, was hoping to sleep in, mission failed. I woke up at 8. And I was like, why? Why am I waking up so early? I can't even blame my cat or my roommate or anything. I'm just waking up earlier, which I guess is a good thing, but I'm also like, eh. Congrats on your Cleffa. Oh my god. I remember the days where I would just hang out at the back and have them fall off. That was always really amusing. I don't know if they have the speed up option. Maybe they do. I don't know why I don't have it enabled if that's the case, but whatever. Sometimes you just want to yo-ho-ho on the boat. sick. The Goron tunic is up there. Abandoned ship. But yeah, if we find Mirror Shield, then we're Gucci. And then I just have to go complete the dungeons. Yo, there's a double gold Din's Firelocked. Hold up. I mean, I could have had the re-dead scream at me otherwise, but... What if? Mirror Shield. What if my... Oh, right, it did say that I had a scale in here. Well, now I can swim, so that is easy access back to Jabu, and then a very lame ice trap. Cool. So cool, so deserved. Pretty sure these are not counted. If they are, oops. But I don't think so. That dangerous to leave? Maybe. How come I never find Farore's Wind in these randos? Maybe I should just start with it. Give me convenience for once, please. I don't think that's asking for too much. Do I go bottom of the well, or do I... Oh, geez, thanks. Or do I go back to water? Do I break into Spirit for the lulz? I mean, Mirror Shield could just... Well, I don't have to break into it. I logically can go to Spirit Temple. I guess that answers that. I guess the hope is that it has its own Mirror Shield. Unlikely, but... Okay, I don't want to turn Child to Song of Storms it, so let's see if I can finagle. I could also check this while I'm here. I do like how that blows up. I don't think we ever got a hint about Song of Time. We know that the item that Zelda throws is dead, but we don't know... Well, I don't know what else. We know that Kojiro's on Nocturne. Our boy. Did I ever... I don't think so. Let's go check out this skull. Multitasking. I'll pick up the pocket egg just in case, but if it ends up being relevant, I'll just cry. I mean, we are literally where you would need it, so I guess it's not too bad. I have to wait for him to actually turn chicken? Damn. Here, check out this awesome move. By the power vested in me, he shall become chicken! Miracle. was also dead. I wanted to double check because I wasn't sure if I had actually looked at that. Do you like the Xenoblade music in there? All that for a green rupee? Wow. No. Get rid of your sword. Put it away. Dude, he's looking. He's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I don't want to talk about it, actually. Ah, it didn't work. I don't know why sometimes he does the role I want him to do, and other times he's like, actually, forget about it. This is the only spot where I have it get stuck there, too. I don't know why. Not a fan. Cause like, he does it otherwise, but he's not doing it when I'm hopping back up here. I don't know why he does it. Ooh, that was one too many. It still feels too steep, but we'll see. Like, what is he doing? Why does he roll straight there? Ooh, that's not it. Yo, at this rate, you might as well just play Sonic Storms. Please let me in! I am gonna be so mad. Hello. What if I just like not like that? Okay, fine, fuck it. I will turn child, but I will do so in the instance of I'm going to go to Jabu and then bottom of the well. The seed's actually gonna take longer than the last one? That's insane. That's insanity. At least the other ones I could sort of steamroll. If we find, you know, Mirror Shield, that will happen. But if we have to find the other two boss keys, I'm kind of doomed. Especially since fire is out in Ice Cavern. I never went fishing. I never did adult Lake Hylia really either. Or any of Zora's Domain. I didn't have sticks until late. Do I do it? I think at this point I just push the dungeons and hope. And then get very upset when I'm like, oh my god, lady, you could have just gotten the thing and then been done. Let's set myself up for rousing success. Oh, what am I doing? Why did I? Why did I? I didn't even read. Reading is hard. It's actually quite enjoyable, but reading is hard. Alright. We ignore the oopsie doopsie. I just sort of autopiloted myself off a cliff, but that wasn't supposed to happen. I guess I could have played it backwards, but meh. Question. Oh my god, Rock's Feather is so great. Oh my god, for the Ocarina of Time remake, I hope they put Rock's Feather in it. Ooh. What if mirror? Prescription? We're in the wrong time period. Come on. There's a Pokemon in the chat. It's a Dreepy. Type. Y'all. I was just sort of hoping we'd find it on the way and then I could celebrate and then just like rush to the end and oh my god, come on, but I don't think that's happening. Alright, second half of dungeon time, let's go. Do I feel anything about bottom of the well? I mean, magic was, sort of implied, hinted, but we do need that for endgame regardless. What is that? An octopus? I'm an octopus for real, for real. Trust me. The dungeon said no. I suspect the boss is either Bongo or King Dodongo. I mean, I guess it could be Phantom Ganon, too. Are those all the ones that are left? I mean, for sake of convenience, KD would be my preferred, but whatever he wishes to throw at us, we will make it happen. I'm getting hungry. I don't know what I want for dinner. It is KD. Sick. That's our third bottle. Alright. 5 of 7. God. Obviously Mirror Shield would be the preferred at this point, but if we're able to find both boss keys, like, back to back, that would also be really nice. I think the only thing I haven't really pushed is those strength upgrades. What if it really wants me to do Ganon's Castle? Like, Light Trial could have one of the things. If I kind of just have to clear out child stuff now, because if I don't, I'm never turning child again. Oh yeah, I've got a sword. Got no hints towards this place, so I'm not sure how I feel about it. It's something that can be done quick, and there is a lot of checks in here, so something should be in here, in my opinion, but B-U-T-T. Amazing. Alright, this place kind of blows. I always think of this as having the 4 checks, but... I mean, I'll take that. I have infinite bombs! Hmm. Loopy. This place is so dead. Should have pressed what's in my gut, which is light trial. Light trial and spirit temple. I only did this because I was already a small child. Ow, I think that goofed it. That's so unfair. I liked it being a skull. Gonna have to reset either way to go the other way, so I'm just gonna go do this one first. Has more checks to do. Meh. Damn. I titled this place Feels Bad, man. I don't think I've ever had Bomb of the Well betray me this thoroughly. Like, I'm actually kind of impressed it's this bad. It was never hinted as dead, but it certainly is. Do I bail? There's one room left with 2 checks. I guess I'll just do it. Rip off the band-aid. What 2 checks left? It's both keys. It's the mirror shield. I don't want to even have to think about it. F. Next. I'm gonna go in a spirit temple. Show me the ways. If it's not here, it has to be Light Trail. I don't know where else it could be. Or Water Temple. I full cleared everything else, so it's literally just me full clearing the game at this point. Dude. 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 That's why I left the Hylian shield on. I didn't trust. Did I kill? Yeah, I got the piece with that. Sick. OMG! It's a wasabi! I appreciate the tier 1 sub that you've somehow done for 41 months in a row. Oh my gosh. Genuinely blessed. I hope you've been having a great day so far, wasabi. I'm nearing the end of this, kind of. But I am being trolled just a little bit. Yeah. Okay, it's not this room. Playing Roblox? That's never something that I delved into, but to be fair, I think that was like I was definitely aged out far beyond whenever that first became a thing. Okay, Child Side Spirit is kind of mid. I'm gonna check the pot at the bottom here and then leave, I think. Turn adult for the rest of it. I mean, I guess I can clear out this room because then I won't get locked in here as an adult, so whatever. Fine. I'll do future Lady is solid. If it's Water Temple, I'm gonna cry. Are any fountains I'm missing? I don't know. I'm gonna go to Light Trail. I had 2 strengths in Ice Cavern. Just seems a little suspicious if you ask me. Ugh, but that means I have to do the other ones. I can basically do them all. I'm just getting lazy. I just want to get a thing and then be like, "Oh my god, go mode." Well, possibly, but also maybe not. Be the mirror shield I want to see in the world. Okay, thanks. Where to first? So it's exactly what I thought it was, and I probably should have just pushed that first. I don't know if this is the faster way, but it's the way I'm going. We are officially in go mode thanks to the power of that mirror shield. And it's a logical go mode completely, too. Like, sure, I broke into Forest Temple boss, but I have the boss key, so... And I have Song of Storms, so... We'll see where Fire and Shadow boss keys were later. My god, you like watching the fun number go up? 120! That's a massive W, Alua. I think the highest watch streak that I personally have going on right now is 104 on Subadishes. I'm trying to maintain it because I lost my streak with Shin because he streamed while Havel and I were streaming and I wasn't able to get it back. And 1,000-day streak. Holy! I mean, that's pretty rad. I think you're pretty rad, Alua. No, you! Oh yeah, I guess they leave it open. Ow! No grabby. If you're rad, then you have to play Skyward Sword Rando. I'm still not sure how I would set it up, is the thing, you know? It didn't look too bad, watching you play it, but I don't know if it would, spark as much joy for me as it did for you. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, sick. It's gonna be you again. I felt it in my bones. Is it gonna be fire a third time in a row? Sure is. This just feels like abuse at this point. Nice. Pretty good RNG for the first round. I don't know what order of operations they do that. I think you just... I don't know if that helps, but I'm doing it. I missed it, I could tell. That does seem to make her move faster, so take that. I do love the "I'll come back to haunt you." Alright, there's that one done, and then one more dungeon. Which has to be Spirit Temple, because we went the Mirror Shield route. Well, I didn't play this one too well, but I did have fun. Though now I'm concerned. My average with these settings always seem to be around 4 hours, but I guess there is a lot, to be fair. Oh snap! Hello, Dandy Man. How you doing? We're in go mode now. I just have to beat the boss in this dungeon and then go up to Ganon and be like, hey, how goes? I was in sort of a casino mode where I was either looking for 2 boss keys or Song of Storms and Mirror Shield, and I ended up finding Song of Storms and Mirror Shield, so here we are. We'll take a little gander at where the other 2 were afterwards. There's not much video game left. It's either the last 40% of Water Temple that I didn't go back to complete. It's a little bit of Ganon's Castle or Spirit, which wouldn't be great because it would be locked behind the other 2 anyway. Yes, thank you. I always want the Lizalfos to hit me when I'm pushing those, but half the time they just don't want to. They don't want to do the thing. You always seem to check Twitch at the end of my games. I mean, I guess it could be a time zone thing. Like, what time is it for you right now? It's 9:46 p.m. for me. Normally, it depends on the day and if I'm, like, collaborating with someone, but normally I start anywhere between like 4 to 7 p.m. my time. But in this instance, I clearly started around 5 or 6-ish. I'm an hour ahead. Let's go. East Coast represent. Come on! It's kind of mean because Fire and Shadow Temple, I've actually full cleared them except for the boss rooms, so I basically played everything. I even went into the most dead bottom of the well I've ever seen in my life. The disappointment was immeasurable. Alright. Let's go beat him up. Gonna miss my 1 cycle probably, but Met won't be here to yell at me. Woohoo! I'm just glad that the couple of checks I did skip didn't end up burning me too badly. I mean, it may have. We'll find out when I look for those 2 boss keys, but I kind of suspected that it wanted me to take the route that I did. Mirror Shield was triple strength locked in Light Trial. Adorable. But yeah, to be fair, I also don't typically stream on Thursdays. This one just happened to be a little more free than usual, so I was like, you know, why not? Why does Ganon make you search your library for a land and put it on the battlefield tapped? Why does that sound like a Magic the Gathering sort of terminology? Why am I haunted by Magic the Gathering today? Well, you see, uh-oh. Plot twist. Oh, maybe I should leave it on the bottom button. I've been having a little bit of issue with my left and down inputs today, so if I hit one, it hits both, so I'm trying to be mindful of that. There's a Pokemon in the chat. It is? Oh my god. I had to pause because the rumble got trapped again. Oh, I feel like I'm worse on ship. Like, just in general. Rampant growth! No, not like this, Tandy Man! I literally had people earlier in the chat saying the same shit. This is the long con. Ooh, yeah, I want to gamble too. I don't think I want anything. I want a little bit of disappointment. Congrats on your 10. I feel like my Tuesday stream was almost the exact same amount of time. I think I finished it at 4:03. So... Oh, I only won half back. Great. Didn't roll enough. Ooh, and then I got jettisoned. Oh my god. Let's go, Alua! How much do you have now? Yo, that was more than half of what you had left. Oh. Don't just meh. Meh, meh, meh. Too bad I have to hit the button because I just want to do more slumps. 405. Not too bad, but not great. Oh my god, thanks for the GG, Snap! Hope you've been doing well. His shadow was having some issues there. It's very flashy. Celebratory 1,000 slot? How much currency do I have while I'm, like, trolling? Oh, well, at least I have the means. Relaxing before work? Nice. Yeah, I'm a little bit out of the norm here, hanging out on a Thursday, but I had the hankering, and I had the time, so I'm like, you know what? Why not? And I knew I'm more than likely going to be playing Golden Sun tomorrow, so gotta get my Zelda fix in today. I should look for those 2 bus keys. Nice. I like that Xenoblade 2 has had so much representation. Stinky Sun? Nuh-uh. One of these days I'll catch the beginning of a Golden Sun stream. I know that Golden Sun typically takes me between 5 to 6 hours to do, so I will normally start it no later than 5 p.m. my time. So if you want to be there for a beginning of a Golden Sun stream, then 4-ish your time. I do occasionally teehee name Sunday like Golden Sunday, so maybe maybe we'll do that. Alright, do I have things and stuff and things? Where? This is none of what I'm looking for. I always forget where it is. Randomizer? Okay. What's today? The 9th. No, I'm not cheating. I'm looking at where the last stuff is because I already beat the game. What do you mean she's cheating? I mean, that's super valid and it is appreciated. I am similar. I like having like VODs or like full playthroughs of stuff up on the background while I'm doing stuff. So we're looking for Shadow Temple boss key a second time. It was in Spirit Temple. Well, that's terrible. Unless Fire Temple boss key is, like, my only other option for clearing this would have been, well, no, I would have needed Mirror Shield no matter what. Because Mirror Shield blocked Deku completion, Spirit completion, and also Shadow completion. Awesome. Gerudo Valley Octorok. I did consider going back there, but I didn't really care, so there you go. How's the raid going, Met? I've had you up on the tablet. Yeah, those placements are kind of balls. It means that the path I took was actually the only real one to take. Because normally when you have 7 dungeon rewards required out of a possible 9, sometimes there's a little leeway in terms of like which way you want to route it and like what you get lucky with and then push towards. But in this instance, Mirror Shield locked 3 dungeons, which is insanity. That's literally a third of them. Strongest Mirror Shield ever, and it was triple strength locked. So, no thank you. It's fine. I guess it was Song Storms locked. It was in Spirit, and it was... I guess I should have checked exactly which one. I just saw Spirit and went, oh, fuck me, and then I left. Haven't seen P4 tonight yet. You had 2 close pulls, though. Why does it take so long to prog just get good? Why don't you, join their static, Alua? Huh? See, I know the lingo. Just like I knew that Dandy Man was making magic references. I had so many regrets, but I recognized it. I was gonna raid you. But now you're on break. You're gonna have to entertain the masses. I guess I could have looked up a Pona song, but I don't really care. Don't raid you. But, I mean, I should raid you because you're raiding. And that's like, you know, meta. You don't even talk to chat? I mean, it's because you're the shot caller. But yeah, people get to see you be like super awesome and make or break runs. And then you could call things perfectly, and then somebody steps 5 pixels to the right and gets ass blasted, and then everyone dies. Honestly, it looks really stressful. Yeah, Kefka looks insane. You play a lot of 14, but never done real raiding. Yeah, Rose and I played Final Fantasy 14 together for MSQ, mostly. We got to post Endwalker before we ended up dropping 14 for other things, but it was super fun. I can't believe I'm being told not to raid one of my best friends. He doesn't want me, chat. He doesn't want any of us.
I do not know what happened with that.
Oh, yeah, that was probably really loud. I was opening up my browser. I can't raid Sapadish either because he finished his stream. SMH. Evercold is out next year. As far as like games I'm looking forward to next year, the one I'm the most hype about is Xenoblade Genesis. Because I'm really big into Xenoblade. I don't know much about either of them because like I own Dawn Trail, I've just never gone through it. But it just doesn't... I mean, Evercold seems more interesting of a premise than Dawn Trail does. I know Dawn Trail's supposed to be basically like the vacation arc for the Warrior of Light, so... I have heard that like the endgame content and raids and stuff for Dawn Trail have been fun. First half of Dawn Trail was lame and second half was baller. Well, maybe someday, if Rose and I return from the war. Alien Isolation. Donkey Kong 64. All my usual suspects aren't really streaming on a Thursday. Who would have guessed? Do 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 do. Okay. Is this... You know what? We'll go say hi to Neptune. He's gonna be playing his Alien Isolation for the very first time. He just started his stream, so it's very much like a bam, hello. You hope Evolved Black Mage is good or I'll cry. I was... returned from the war and swapped to Evolved mode so you can join everyone in relearning classes from brand new. I mean, before I took a massive hiatus, my main classes, I made sure to have like one of each, like job class. So I enjoyed Summoner. I played, I know in the game they say Astrologian. I always said Astrologian, but whatever. And then Paladin for the tank. Though I did eventually change it over to Dark Knight, I think. That one was also pretty goofy, but fun. Well, the beginning of Stormblood is pretty mid. Let's be honest, it's low. But once you get to a certain part of it, afterwards, the rest of it is excellent. So you just have to get through that first that first unfortunate hump, you know? It's basically how jobs play in PvP, but now in normal gameplay. Well, I never learned how to play Dragoon normally because every time I did Frontlines, I played Dragoon, and I leveled up Dragoon from like level 30 to level 80 just in Frontlines, so I never learned how you were supposed to play that class outside of Frontlines. Obviously, super gamer. Guys, we're gonna go raid. Everybody wish Met the best of luck. We're gonna go say hi to Neptune. Watch him get all spooped out. But yeah, this is the first time I think we've talked long enough that the end title screen is actually here. Normally I'm like, okay guys, it's been real, I'm heading out, bye! But that's exactly it. I will be back tomorrow with Havel the Rock 5219. I will be playing Golden Sun as part of our archipelago. Havel might switch it up and do some Ocarina of Time. Either way. Yeah, it's been a pleasure. Thanks for chilling out on a surprise Thursday. And I'll catch you over the next few days. Har har. Enjoy. Enjoy your weekend. Once we get there. I love your faces. Alright, that's it. You can catch the Pokemon. I'll give you 5 seconds. Type right now. Literally right now. I'll give you another 5 because I'm generous. Once it hits 1440, we're out of here. Ah!